clear another throat. Wow, talking. It's gonna be quickly advertising and promoting my stuff real quick here. Make myself a quick promotional. Still a wee bit of click and bait. If anybody's there, let me know if you can hear my keyboard when I type. I don't know if that's a thing. Also, fun fact for everybody that's not here. Maybe there are people here. There's a people. It might be me. A fun fact, I have no idea where I'm coming out of on the internet here. So we might be able to figure out based upon any kind of advertisements that are played. I imagine that California. Oh gosh, I've come out of Florida before. Usually California. Alright, done with Discord, I believe. Wait. I'm dropping one more. So if you notice oh my, I got a follow. Jimu Neutron. My gosh, thank you for following this. This is kind of my account that I stream things on that I don't think will be popular. Oh man, Nunya Bismuth. Wow, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for the support. So what I'm going to be doing today is I'm going to be editing this rabbit. Which, let me see if I can drop a layer here. So now you can see the rabbit a little bit better. Problem is people use dark mode to see everything with this color background. I actually grab the color of the background and stuff for this, and that rabbit's not going to show up very well, so we're going to have to fix that. I worked on this rabbit in a previous stream. I'm going to come back to fix it over here. Or I'm coming back to fix it? Yeah. And so, you know, we'll see how this goes. Got a little bit of background music playing. I should probably implement that in my other streams. Go ahead and I'm gonna unlock every layer of this. And I think I'm gonna hide some layers that are not important. Oh hey, Jimmy Neutron! Oh, you're working, wow. Well, thank you so much. Oh gosh, the work time. Oh no. I hope your day goes well, Jimmy. I hope you have the greatest work day possible, because I know sometimes it can't get that great. And thank you so much for the lurk. I'm going to be trying to do some art. I'm no artist. I'll tell you straight up front right now. I'm going to suck at this. But I kind of traced and built a rabbit. I free-handed those ears though, for what it's worth. Some of the worst ears in the industry, I bet. But hey, you know what? I'd try. That's probably worth something. Oh man, I've been having a bit of a rough week myself so far. Slower that we got everything out of the way, so here's hoping. That's the theory. So what you don't see is I'm actually going to, I highlighted a bunch of chunks here. I may not have gotten them all, but I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to take my XY coordinates from this before I copy it and save that so I can position them in the same place. Essentially what I'm going to be doing here is I'm going to embiggen the these lines. So I'm going to do a Control-C to copy. Go ahead and add another. Let's call this yes, white lines. No, that is not going to be there. That's going to be just above the background. Yep. Okay, pasted. That's the number. I didn't copy the things I tried to copy. Well, how convenient. We'll just have to do it all over again, as is tradition. Triple them. Check this out. I should be able to drag this. That actually looks like a thorough outline that I need. That may have worked out a lot better than expected. So the X coordinate was 39.319. The Y coordinate was 194.363. And I have a couple monitors here, so basically what I did is I just have a Notepad++ in a different monitor that I put that information in. I actually think that this stuff may have pasted in the wrong place, so well, we're going to need a bigger offset than that. And make sure I move this before it deselects. Move to a specific layer because I need this in my white lines layer. Which is a very fancy name for lines that are going to be white. Can be thick and white, basically just to make it stand out against the background. Basically what I'm doing here is I'm gonna, as some people may say, trace or outline the drawing. But basically I'm gonna take the existing lines, make them really fast so it mechanically outlines the drawing. It's vector, so it's mathematical. I do things a little different because I suck at art. Okay, well, yeah, I'm not that great, you know? If I was great, I'd be doing, commissions. Well, I guess I have done a couple of those. Which reminds me, I have another thing I gotta work on, and I gotta remember where I put the notes for that. I have a really wonderful friend who I don't think is in here right now, but a Brando 75357. Yeah, sometimes I like to read out the numbers just because I find it hilarious that you put all the numbers in there. It's traditional. It's got history. It's got backstory to it, so you can't argue with it. It's decent. I like it. So sometimes I like to read it out, even though it's a pretty long number, which also has backstory to it. Oh, here, after I do these, I'll give you the tracing layer so you can see just how much of this I copied and it's not my own work. Also, before I started this, I saved a new copy because what I like to do is every day I work on it. So that's the original bunny rabbit. Look at that, so much better than mine. And I kind of changed things and converted it because we need a more Disney-like. This is actually for a friend, for Step Hatter, so he can use this in a emote on his page, on his Twitch account. So, you know, I gotta hand draw it, do my own stylings and stuff. Just using the original basically as a rough outline. Well, I've got outlines here, but yeah, just like as a rough, I don't know, scaffolding? I don't know what you call it specifically. Rough foundation. So these I believe are the same size there. Now we'll fill in stroke. We have to stroke this differently. So I said we're probably gonna end up officially tripling it. So, well, look who didn't join in on the party. That's fine. So these are apparently strokes, not fills. I don't know why that's not, you know, perfect there, but we're basically going to shoot for a full white color to stand out strongly against the background.
Russell Ranch rises. Join us as we celebrate the debut of Balsam's new Hillside
This guy, I
Master
think,
Plan
actually is a little
community.
different.
Small group tours are being offered to
What is
experience
this ad?
community amenities, including the Russell House, the Springs Pool and Spa, Camp
The
Russell
Russell
Kids Game Room,
House.
outdoor bar, bocce ball courts, and more. 3 new home neighborhoods are now open and selling from the high 400,000s. Click the banner or learn more at russellranchrises.com.
Russell Ranch, I've never heard of this place, but okay. This is where all the colors should be actually. They should just have a key. This one is going to be a lot harder because as you can see the line width is 0. This is actually an ellipse. So it's bigger. Or not bigger, it's actually a graphic, a drawing itself. All we really need is the under the chin portion, but we're going to see if we can, I guess I'll say fatten it. So we're going to go ahead and make this 300% of the size. Because like I said, we're tripling this. That is not balanced. What I'm going to do is I'm going to add some lines to this other stuff to follow the old one, I think. Since this is such a strange piece. So if I were to take this, I'm going to make a separate line. I can't even really remember. No, that's the right one, right? Oops. Width depend, nope. Shape none. Yeah, no, that's right. Now the key thing here is I want it to follow this stuff. It's going to be a lot easier if I change the color of this dude here and probably bring him to the front. Oh, come on, there's a bring to front, right? Maybe in the wrong tool. Gotta click it correctly. Let me know if there's any sound issues, like if you're having troubles hearing me and you actually want to hear me. Maybe you don't want to hear me, you can hear me too much. I mean, that's cool too. I understand how that can be. Oh no, it's already on top. That is good. Very good. Now I'll take this little dude and we'll change its stroke. We're gonna make it stand out here. Let's make it a nice cyan, and we're gonna instantly tell it, you know what, we want it thickness 100. You want some round nubbins on the end. Oh no, not that guy, this guy. There we go. I should not have made it 100 just yet. Let's Let's go with 10. That way I can properly see where I'm dropping this dude. There we go. It even snaps to the edge there. I love snappings. So the fun thing about this is with this tool, I can grab this guy and drag him to about perfect where I want him. Now notice it's probably not perfectly holding true to that one, but I can adjust each side, and it's I can adjust the handles and make it very programmatically look like that. And then I can make it thickness of 300. It's like the other one. See if I can send it to the bottom. I'm not seeing my bring the top, send the bottom. There we go. Lower it. So that looks pretty good. It looks like it's properly encompassing it evenly all the way around. So we're not really going to need this guy anymore. And we just got to take this little guy over here. Oh, it's a stroke, not a fill. Haha. Set that to 0. Get a nice even white like the other things. Click over here. So these bunny ears are actually done, and you have the single line here for the bottom section, and the other section is complete. It is like a built together. So you'll notice these colors. You basically have, this is CMYK, cyan, magenta, yellow, and key. It's technically, the black is called key on this, and it's your lightness, so you can go from straight white to straight black, especially you have no other colors, but you mix colors in. This is for laser printers and other, mostly all, well, yeah, almost all printer systems. They work in CMYK. If you ever try to make a professional like poster or something, many times they'll demand CMYK. And I made stuff in RGB, which is more common on computers, and it seemed great and fine and dandy until I tried to have a big banner made to put in front of my friend's garage. And so I sent out the thing, and they're like, alright, look, you clearly did an RGB, and I both did a raster type image, which is what you typically do in MS Paint and other stuff. A PNG images and stuff is raster, which means you have a certain amount of pixels that are pigmented, and when you zoom into it, the pixels get bigger and you get jagged edges, and it starts looking kind of funny. Like when you take a small icon and you try to fill your screen with it, it's not clean edges. So they said that vector images are better because you can infinitely zoom in on them and they hold true and look great. And also they actually told me that first. I fixed that, sent it back to them. Then they told me that you did it in RGB. CMYK is what they work in, and the colors won't come out right. That they can print it if I like. Otherwise, I should probably really get to fixing that, because otherwise I'm probably not going to be happy with the outcome. So that was awful nice of them, you know, to let me know beforehand before they print me something that I don't like. So I went and fixed it all, and that's pretty much how I learned how to do. I mean, I'm part of a couple groups, and when it comes to making graphics, everybody's like, no, we don't know how to do graphics. Maybe we can pay someone. I'm like, hell, I'll give it a whirl. And I end up being the graphics artist for our groups of all sorts. Now, as you notice, I'm unlocking, I'll just right click unlock all layers. So I'm unlocking all layers, and all layers just verifying that they're all expanded and they're all visible, except for the tracing layer, which is technically trash. I can delete it. I'm not really tracing it here. That's right, you have to specifically click that. Because what I'm going to do here, actually not with the background. The background's fine. So now that I've built this extra thick white line, it's kind of going past the edge of this, which isn't the biggest issue. Oh, come on. But I want to make sure that everything fits within boundaries. You just gotta make sure everything's great. And if I take everything like this, not only can I do a align and distribute, and align and distribute relative to the page, and treat everything as a group. Now I can balance them properly, so it's very even in the situation. But also I can take the width and the height. I'm going to want to lock this so it's even, and I know the width and height here is 3840. And if you see this, the width is actually 3956. That's a little over 3840. So I'm going to go ahead and correct that. So everything's going to resize down. As you can see, there's a little bit of space left over because it's relative to this bottom left corner actually. I keep wanting to say top left because that's how we typically read, top left to bottom right. And so then I'm going to want to balance this out again, centered in the page. So this is what we have, is a nice little emote situation here. That's the goal. Now the big thing is, when you make a graphic, it seems great, looks fine, but if it's going to be something like an emoji or an emote, you got to make sure that thing is visible when it's real small. Not everything looks great after you shrink it. A lot of stuff actually doesn't look great. I don't know, for some reason I really get into making sure I lock all my layers, and folks, don't forget, every time you make some changes and stuff, slap that Control S to save your work. There was like a little asterisk or something. Okay, maybe not anymore. I'll generate one eventually, but make sure you save your work. Look at that. What funny here? That doesn't look quite balanced, does it? Whatever. I told it to balance. It's probably balanced. What I'm going to do is I'm going to say, when it gets down to about, well, this is actually as far as I can zoom out. So I don't know if you guys are looking or watching the video at full 1080p or whatnot, but if that looks like an appropriate size of one of those emojis to you, oh my chat is kind of showing there. Not exactly what I'm
it's me, your
going to show.
hoodie. We need to talk, and
I need
a wash. First, I woke up to a nice
hoodie.
kiss from the dog. Then I got shoved in.
Let me zoom in.
Bag. Next, I washed the car with my face. Then you took my arms, tied
So this is probably closer to a proper representation of what you'll see. I feel like you can make a little better use of that. I mean, look at that. There's space.
When it's dirtier than it looks, try new Tide Hygienic Clean.
Let's try the situation again here. Okay, it did shuffle a little bit. I feel, oh, I see what's going on. It's actually grabbing this background layer. $38.90 should be $38.40, except for I added 50 points because it is 25. I forgot to. Oh hey Mad Moxie, how's it going? See, I forgot to lock this layer so it doesn't come on with it and it was destroying the balance. So, rebalance here. There we go. Now we got a nice little thin edge on both sides here. But also, we shouldn't have a thin edge. Come on. Let's make full width. Oh, it is full width. There's some clear stuff going on apparently. Close enough. So I think this here will be our little emote. Let's lock all our layers. Collapse things. And if you look at the title bar here, you see how there's a little asterisk over here before the 2021. This is today's date where I'm creating this. So if you can slap the Control S, or you can click File and go Save. Lets you know it's saved by removing that little asterisk. That little, I like to call it something else, but it might not be quite appropriate. Yeah. Oh, that's right. You have a little bit of edge space because this is 50 pixels too big. I made the background bigger so it overlaps. As you can see, it's cutting a little bit here, so yeah, it should be good. So now we're going to go ahead and export. Now let me look up real quick. Twitch has specifics. It has specific sizes. You have to crank out 3 images at 28 pixels, 56 pixels, and 112 pixels. So we want to export the whole page. That'll be the full square here, not just the drawing. The drawing would be the stuff we actually have there. And the way we do this is everything's visible as part of the export. If we have something that's not visible, like the background, it will not export itself. So we're going to go to export as, make sure we're in the, it used to be hollow hatter, but now he's step hatter. Twitch emote number 2, the bunny wabbit. So this is going to be the 28 by 28. So 028 because 3-digit number. Let's go 028 by 028. Why not? Nah. Let's do 28p. Of course, we kind of didn't do 28. So with the height 28 by 28. Okay, well. Export as, export. Excellent. You know what? I should probably show you this. Wow, this is close enough. So this is the actual size. If you were watching this on a 1080p monitor and you full screen it, so I'm gonna go ahead and zoom in. So yeah, you see that pixelation? This is what raster images do. If you were to make a graphic in raster image and then tell them to print it on some huge poster, you get a poster with a blocky thing like this on it. Not the greatest. But go to original size, doesn't look that bad for small. I mean, it might be a little, this is probably closer to a natural size for most of you, but it won't look too bad. So now we got the 28 pixel. We're gonna need the 56 pixel. So with 56, hit a tab there, it'll automatically change everything for us. Make sure your units are in pixels. It's very annoying. Change it to 56p. Export that. Let me pop that open for you. You can see the difference, see how it looks. Oh man, you got the crab ray. Heck yeah. Can you see it's a little bit bigger? That's its natural size. Oh, Brandle75357. Thank you so much. That is awful kind of you. So now when you zoom into this, as big as the other one, you can tell it's a lot bigger. It's still chunky pixels. I mean, if you were to try to print this out, raster images, because we're exporting as a raster, even though we made it in vector images. I mean, let me tell you, you can zoom into this one. You can zoom into hell and back, basically, and you get those crisp, clean lines. That's the beautifulness of vector. So now, the third size that Twitch requires is 112 pixels. So let's say we want it cranked out on 112 pixels, and then we'll say do that. Yeah, I'm actually, see Brando, I'm building an emote for a friend so he can have it on his Twitch channel, so he can have a wascally wabbit, because come on, who doesn't like rabbits? And this is what it looks like in full size. If you're actually watching this video at full 1080p, because I'm broadcasting at 1080p, then there'll be the appropriate aspect ratio, but more than likely something like this is going to look correct, more correct on your screen. You probably run it a little bit smaller. And if you zoom in, as you can see, there's higher resolution. Looks great. I mean, still, if you were to print this on a big poster, you'd have all these blocky images that look better than the other ones, but it still look blocky, and that's not what you'd want. That's why the doing things in vector is pretty important. Yes, I have had some posters made. Well, yeah, I actually haven't done art for a bit. And yeah, I was mentioning earlier that I got one more thing I got to try to do. I wrote notes on the Crypto Social. I remember them. I have to find a good font, an excellent font, a perfect font, the greatest font, the best font, the font of all fonts, the font that's going to fontify the world. You know, other fonts are going to look at it and say, wow, this is fantastic. That's what we need. Possibly better than that. You know, a font that a person like that would look at and say, now that's a font. You know, and the kerning. I need something that has the appropriate kerning, the best kerning. I mean, you've heard PDX6 go on about kerning, right? I think actually he went on about kerning more a little bit before your time in there. But wow, the things you learn about kerning from a guy that's worked for a font company. So I'm going to go ahead and we're going to do larger sizes. Because come on, who doesn't want a full 1080p of their logo? Right? And the cool thing is this looks like a white background. It's actually a transparent background because there's no color, there's nothing actually there. I can't remember if this program has an option to show you transparency with, oh, checkerboard background. There you go. You can checkerboard it, and I think somewhere you can change the color. Yeah, there we go. So this is the complete white, that's fine. Wait a minute. Where's side B? Huh. Oh, because full... No? Oh, wow. That's fully zero. And then you have to do that. Oh, this is... Oh my. Yeah, let's not mess with that. But yeah, you can see everywhere there's a checkerboard pattern that's transparent. So you also, let me turn this background back on. You can see against the dark background, you can be able to see some good contrast there. Yeah, what do you think, Brando? You think this is gonna be decent? Gonna stand up? This background color is actually background color of dark mode in Twitch. Oh, actually, I don't know if it's totally dark mode on Twitch because I have that one modifier thing. I think it'll stand out fine. I had to make a proper little white outline here so it stands out. Probably should have given some color to the ears or something. And you know what? This resolution, many people might not know, 3840 is the number of pixels wide a 4K TV is. So 3840 by 3840 is if your 4K TV was as tall as it was wide, but like add in tallness to it so it matches the width, which is its strong point. So this is a full 4K image I just exported, and that should do. I've messed with layers, so it's no longer saved. I should probably, I'll fix the background checker color eventually. I don't know, I can't remember how to do the, wait, out of gamut. Color manage. There's a way to make the checkered pattern have the two separate colors. Can't remember how it does it in this specific situation. But yes, I'm going to go ahead and save this drawing. It looks good. And give me a hair here. Uh-oh, got people chatting. Oh my. Oh, what's this? Oh, so Brando 75357 he sent me a graphic of my chat rules over here. They just say don't, because I mean, come on. I don't know. What are you gonna do? What are you not gonna do? Whoa, that. Okay, I know that looks right. Oh, this is looking better than expected. Oh, wow. The thing took place. Oh, Brando, thank you for following me. You're the third follow of this stream. That's thoroughly amazing. As you can see, my notifications got the little zombie guy because I haven't gotten around to bother him. Wow, this advertising.
At the park sound to you?
Let's see if we can find out where it thinks I am.
Flonase, allergies don't have to be scary. Stay one step ahead of your symptoms by spraying Flonase daily and stop
Well,
your
that's
body from
Flonase doesn't
overreacting
really
to allergens
help. I think
all
that's like
season long.
it's probably general
Click
United
or tap
States.
the
I
banner
do
to find out more.
always come
You're
out some
good.
kind of a U.S. proxy situation. Like I say, usually California. I can't remember the exact city, but it was like a. Oh gosh, I don't know. I can't remember the name of the city, but it was some awkward one. It wasn't a popular name. I'm in unpopular California. So, yeah, you can try that, but I've already actually tried that, and if you unfollow, first off, it takes a real long time for it to register the unfollow, just in case it was an accident, but also you can never get the follow thing again. Even if you unfollow for like, I think 3 months, and then follow again, it won't do it, unless there's a timeout where it forgets, but I'm pretty sure it just registers that you followed once before, and it'll never do it again. I probed that one already. However, I heard, rip indeed. However, from what I've read, and I haven't tried it because I'm not mean, but apparently you can subscribe to a channel and you have 10 minutes, it'll register saying you subscribed, and you have 10 minutes to be able to refund or like basically cancel your subscription and get your money back. So you can get the whole I subscribe thing, and the people will usually be like, oh, thank you for the subscription, you're so great, like welcome to my thing, and then you just get your money back, you're no longer subscribed. So I believe they say free shout out is the goal of that one. So how am I gonna draw now? Let's see, is the old one still here? The old one, oh wow, thank you for pop under and stuff like that. Let's see, close that one. That has been an unfortunate situation. Let me just fire up the whole program again. Inkscape likes to try to be smart, and if you change the rearrangement and stuff of certain things, it's like, oh, okay, this must be how you want it, and it tries to save that with the document. However, I don't want it saved with the document. I want it default, but you have to save over another thing, and I don't feel like doing it. 7 pixels to the left because my auto lining up situation is not set up perfectly straight. What do you mean you can't break my setup? This one? Yeah, maybe not so great. However, Brando, let me point you to, if you scroll down a little bit, if you're on a PC, a full web browser, scroll down a little bit. It says About John Smith 3011, and to the right, you'll see there's a cryptocurrency. And I have to tell you, if you click on that link, it takes you to this wonderful crypto social page that you can donate. You can donate to me in XMR, which is which is Monero, one of the best cryptocurrencies out there. And that crypto social page, you can actually use that page. There's a link at the bottom, towards the bottom there, that says make your own. And you can use that to also have your own crypto social link for your setup so people can donate. And it doesn't just support Monero, it supports Bitcoins and various other cryptocurrencies. And it's very wonderful. You can select to load a specific picture for you, and it's just a great way for people to be able to send you cryptocurrency. A good friend of mine made that because I said, you know what, there should be something like this on the internet, and we couldn't find one. And that great friend was like, you know what, I bet I could code one. And code one they did. Just oh come on now. First up, pixels please. I really have to set the default. One day. Let me yeah. Look overlap to you. Close enough though. Let's go save a copy, that way it doesn't save as this one. Definitely do it in escape. Oh. Set this as the default for what is this? 2021 3 is the 16th. Give it a stupid title, because why not? Light mode blinds your eyes. Yeah, I don't know who chooses light mode, but thankfully my good friend that made it, one specific Brando75357, specifically made it so it defaults to dark mode the way the good Lord intended. I mean, if you're not using dark mode, you're doing it wrong. Just simple facts for you. Can't argue. It's just wrong. Today's the 16th of all things. No, this isn't actually the name. You know what's going to be hard? The hard part is default dark background, but also has to be compatible with a light background. So how could we do something like that? And do we have a specific color scheme? Let me make sure this is, there we go. Looks like almost staunch white, but not quite white. Look at this. Found this useful? Buy the developer a beer. Click here for the developer's crypto address. You can send the developer themselves, some crypto coin. Want to make your own shareable crypto social page? Simply click here. And if you do, you can enter whatever you want your name to be, your image/photo URL. It has to be hosted elsewhere. And then, oh my browser's a little small. Oh, the drop down box doesn't show things very well. Brando75357. It only shows like the first letter, then ... Except for when it comes to DA, it shows both letters. Here, I'll get you a little image here. Yeah, no, I'm not showing it on the screen. There it's on the screen. I was gonna send you a screenshot, but Yes, even full screen here. Even reload it for you. See, so the drop down, it's because of the stupid scroll bar. I don't know if you can widen that, but yeah, that's you know, we find things along the way and we figure them out and get them taken care of. But as you guys can see, you know, I have XMR. Oh, I have to manually select, can't just use up and down. You have Bitcoin. You have Ethereum. You have Litecoin, I assume. Whatever BCH is, probably branch coins. Dogecoin. I don't know what XDG is. Oh, really? It is. Then you got Trax coins for, you know, and going to the track. You got Dash. Oh, that was 4 letters and it didn't abbreviate it. Zex. Bat coins, because, you know, Batman's a thing. And alternative items. So altcoin is, you can, pretty sure you can type in, what is it? This is your pet coin, and entering your public address. If you click create crypto social, oh, you must have a name. Yeah, Mr. Poopy Pants. And then you got a link you can copy here, and then you can load that up, and then you got Mr. Poopy Pants' pet coins. And not only does it give you the smiley, thank you so much for that follow. That is so wonderful. Thank you for the support. I greatly appreciate it, my friend. Hey Smiley, how you doing today? But not only do people have the ability to copy your hashtags, or your crypto hash, so they can send money to your crypto wallet, but a handy little QR code that they can scan to with their cellular phones. If they load it on their cellular phone, you're not gonna be able to take a picture of it with their cell phone on their phone. Cell phone limitations. You're doing better? That's good to hear. I'm doing pretty okay. I'm just kind of working on a little bit of art. Oh, here, let me show you. I'm gonna load up the 1080p edition. I built this little logo. It's I believe I call it Bunny Wabbit with a W. Yeah, that drop down is just being a little stubborn. I think it's because of the scroll bar. Maybe some are formatting differently. But I fixed up that little bunny rabbit. I sent it to the Step Hatter over there. They might possibly, maybe one day use it as an emote or something. You know, if they like to. If not, no big deal. I'm not angry or anything. And now I'm going to work on a crypto social. What browser was I using? I was actually... well, that was a Firefox browser. Allow me to... copy link location? Yeah, I guess that's what... Firefox is a little different. Actually, that's just a third-party browser I use so I can make sure my stream is looking okay. So this is the one that I'm actually running the stream off of. Oh, there we go. That one formats pretty nicely. So this is a Google Chrome browser. Let me bring that Firefox back. So this Firefox browser, let me go to the About section here. Because I have... this is version 85.01. I guess there is an update to it, but I mean, it's a 64-bit. This is the release edition because I do have a developer and a nightly edition, just so I can have different browsers for reasons. Did it do the same thing on your Firefox browser, or is it working on yours? Because there might be a difference between Windows and Linux and how they process. Also, it did have the issue as well. It's probably the CSS processing situation or stuff like that. If only things were standardized as we wished. Oh well, that's life for you. So, one of the things that this program doesn't do as great is text. So I got the letter C there, and it is small as heck. We're gonna make it 2000 font size. Yeah, you're gonna have to make a special Firefox checker compatible. Yeah, welcome to web stuff. It's the worst. That font doesn't look too bad. That is about right. This letter is gonna have to be. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really make size right now. But if that was 2000, it should be like 1800. Oh yeah, that looks. Yeah, that looks about right. Excellent. This is looking so good. So the downside is I'm gonna have to right click, and I think I have to break these apart. There's a specific. Is there a text? There's an option here. It's object. So basically, you are taking the text and it's not quite tracing them, but turning them into vector graphics. Not really ungroup. I can never remember. I usually search for it, but it takes me a while to find it. So I can see if I can remember it here. Maybe it's path. Charmin, you say? That doesn't seem locational aware. One of these ways, one of these times, it's gonna say, if you go to our local, Starbucks isn't a good store, but stroke to path, object to path. And if I recall correctly, you gotta do it twice.
Regular rolls in one. Enjoy the go with Charmin.
I think we got it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we're gonna make the C. We're gonna try to shoot for a color here. Actually, let's try to reel these in a little. Oh no, not. Whoa. Where did they go? Yeah, let's not do that. Yeah, though there's a reason why I kind of stopped doing web browser development stuff. If you go to moribundhoneybadger.be, BE like Baby Empire or British Elroy or something like that, or short for beryllium, I think it was. You'll see a nice web page that I built but hasn't been updated in ages because. Oh come on, there's a fill on this, isn't there? No. Okay, yeah, we'll force a fill, right? Huh. We'll make it filled. So yeah, you'll see a web page that I built, but I mean building web pages. So building a web page is okay, you can build it out, it looks great, but then there's maintenance, and that's annoying. I think I actually kind of want more of a. Let's see what we can do with 50, and yeah, 32 is fine. So we'll do that, and we'll put this on a new layer, just so we can keep it separate. Because I want to. Oh, we're gonna have to break these apart. Ungroup them. Yep. I do not want these. Oh wow, did it make a subsection? Oh, I made a subsection. We don't need a subsection. We just. Yeah. Master C layer. Oh, I mean parent. What? I don't know what the stupid terminology is nowadays. I can't remember that stuff. The S is going to want to be above it because that's how we're doing it. Oh, and you're going to love this. Or are you? Alright, so you have things at 0, 0. Here, let me run a calculator, and let me place the calculator in a place where you can see it. So we have the width of the letter C, right? I mean, a lot of people will tell me that I'm never going to use this math. Math is stupid. Like, what do I need to learn math at school for? I'm like, well, yeah, it seems like that, maybe, right? You take the width of the bigger number, subtract the width of the smaller number, divided by 2, or letter, I mean, and then you take the smaller letter and you set the offset. Now, as you can see, it is right perfectly centered with the letter C. I also have another way to do this. A line relative to the biggest object, and we don't want to treat the selection as a group, otherwise it won't do it. And horizontal, it was already horizontal, and vertical. So I mean, yeah, things can mathematically do it for you, but a lot of times you want to do it perfectly yourself. So, this doesn't look quite as offset as I want it to be. I think it needs to be a little less big. So this is like 1128. We'll make it, that's a little, let's see, yeah, that looks about right. That looks about right indeed. No, I want this to be, just a tiny bit smaller. Oh wow, crab rate. Heck yeah! Oh, it's gotta be a little bit bigger. Thank you for that crab rate, Brando. That was a lot louder than everything else. My background music is not very loud at all. That looks appropriate. I like when things line up. Close enough. Should it be? Brando, I'm going to reload this. And if it's not fixed, I'm going to let you know. It is not fixed. Oops. Here. Let me do like a shift refresh. Better dash is almost cut off, but yeah, definitely. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, that's, I would like to see the thing, I don't know, maybe a little bit bigger in general, just a tiny bit, because that scroll bar at the bottom looks kind of terrible. A lot better, gotta say, very much improved. I had to do a shift refresh. Well, that's because yours is, here, wait, you know what it might be? No, it's not. I usually keep my browser small like this. It fits in a, I can't remember. It's supposed to be like 600 by 800 or 800 by 600, and it's supposed to be like 800 wide or something like that, or maybe 1024 wide, something like that. It was for sizing reasons and stuff, because I want to make sure that the browser pages and stuff I did fit in an appropriate size screen, and an appropriate size screen is, yeah, code mines. I know exactly what you're talking about. Actually, while you go to the code mines, I am going to, maybe not. Yeah, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, because I did eat a bunch, drink a bunch for dinner right before this, so I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. So, oops. Oh no, I don't want to make a circle. Yeah. No, not F5. Ah, I'm hitting the wrong 5. Alright, so this is the whole size, and clearly this just won't do. We need this to fill. So we got 3840. Let's make sure we got lock size in. Wait a minute. Oh, I did width. I should have done height. Height is the bigger one. Ratios, math, and everything else, folks. I want this to be a little bigger. I want it to be closer to about like that. So as you can see, we have 3,003 times. Let's go 3,500. And then we want to line it relative to the page, and we want to treat the whole selection as a group. Real quick way to balance stuff. So now I'm going to lock these two levels. So I don't know if you're checking out the layers. I'm clicking over here, but I have layer S for the letter S, layer C for the letter C, as I'm flashing them here for you so you can see the S there. And then I have layer 1 that has nothing on it, but it's my drawing layer. So I'll basically draw something on a layer, and then I move it to another layer when I'm pretty much done with it, or I'll come back to it later. And it's just kind of a way of doing stuff that seems to work out for me. Let me go ahead and I'm going to draw a line here. So if I hold down the shift or the control key, it'll let me snap to various things, and so that'll make it easier to make a vertical line. You just right click to say I'm done with the line, we're good. And then I want to go fill in stroke. The stroke style, let's go like 100 and see how fat that is. That's on the thick side. That's a thick line, huh? And then you say I want rounded corners and stuff. And then the height, we made that one 3,500, so we're gonna probably want to make this 3,800. And because 3,800, there's 40, so we're gonna want about 20 off the floor, just so it's balanced. That's right, balance. And that, and copy and paste. We're also going to want this 20 off the floor. Full type situation. Now the question is where is it going to be most appropriate to slice these things? I think I want it to be slicing about in the middle there. Slicing the S. And then about the middle there. I may have to calculate that for more accuracy. Now these are currently on top, but I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to make a new layer. I'm going to holes because those are like, you know, holes. And it's going to be between the S and the C. Although, let me get some math calculations. Well, let me do some stuff here. So this one has a width of 290. 290 is okay, but I think we could do better with like 250. Oh, that was X and Y. Oh, that's right, they're locked. No, they're not locked. Height 3,800. Width 250. That width can't change because this. Oh, it's millimeter. Come on, millimeters. What are you doing to me here? We're really doing 300. Let's do 250. I want to even 250. And I want the height to be 3800, please. And 20 off the floor. 250 pixels. You said 250, right? No, you did not. You dirty little. Look at that, 0.025. It's sometimes. Look at that. My, whatever, close enough, right? 20 off the floor. We are going to take these guys. 20 off the floor, 20 off the floor, but this guy is not quite as tall. Whoa. There we go. So we're going to highlight both of these guys. We're going to go to fill color. Maybe it's a stroke color. I'm going to take a stroke color. Yes. We are going to make it a kind of green for now. Not permanent. Because we are going to check the S out. And we're going to check the S out by checking out different specific. Nope, don't want to slice it. All right, we got an X and Y. Come on, I need a width. Patch should not do anything weird. I hope. A friendly thing. Okay, yeah, it's looking great now, Brando. No horizontal scroll bar. Everything is great. Oh man. Emo Lime Cheeto. Thank you for following. It's a great honor for you to follow my channel here. I know it's a little weird, but here we are. In the weird zone. Come to think of it. Guess what I forgot to do, folks? I forgot to actually ice to the layer for the poles. Boom. Yes, Brando. 75357. It's working great now. And if anybody else would like to use Crypto Social to promote their own cryptocurrency, let me see if I can. I think I should be able to slap a link in here. It's just cryptosocial.link. A very fine URL. A great URL. One that I have to say I'm partial to. It's great. For no reason whatsoever. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to do some funny changes to this. But yeah, let me go ahead and see if I can break this shape apart. No, it was an object, I believe. What did I use? Path? I have to measure the distance between these two dudes here. But I can do that with math. I just find out how. So check this out. The X coordinate here. I take that. And then I take this X coordinate. I'll be able to click it. One subtract the other, so that's 573.6 pixels wide. So that's the width of that one. And I know the other is about, well, let me unlock it and see for myself. See exactly. So I take that, subtract this, so that's the difference, divided by 2, and then I go back to this dude here, add the x back in, and then I go to this guy here, and in theory, if I set the x to that, then it's perfectly balanced between those sides. So yes, I do use math for making things the way I like them. Balanced, correct. Brando, what do you think the two colors should be? Do you think it should be a dark, like a black and a blue type situation? I'm feeling like maybe the S should be a dark green. And then this cycles it so it's dark green when it's in front of the C, but then behind the S, the stripe there will be the same color as the C, or maybe just do dark green and call it a day, and just have the bars go straight through regardless. Maybe just have them come out from the S and stick up past the C. That might be the best way, and just chop off the sections here because no, that kind of looks cool though. Sometimes you don't have to create a color scheme. You just let the colors flow, man. I'm gonna see what kind of dark green I like. Because I think money, dark green, you know, that kind of stuff. Back on here. Get this dude here to add back on. Switch back to this appropriate tool. And I'm going to drop the wide to 0. And the height's going to be the full 3840. Like I said, 3840. Thank you much. It's not going to do it quite for me. Whatever, close enough. And this S, we're going to go ahead and not going to stroke it, but we're going to fill it. Fill that stroke. Ooh, so should we use the magenta to change its darkness? Oh, that was a bad idea. Should use the key. Always use key for darkness. So 100 cyan, 100 yellow. $50 looks good. Oh, clashes too much. We're gonna have to do like 32. So now you have some kind of color situation, huh? We all know how these palettes go. You know what? This other browser over here does not have a that modifier on it. Oh, it's gonna have to be lighter than that. Although to
Spilled your drink? Bounty picks up spills quicker, and each sheet is 2 times more absorbent, so you can use.
this is only going to show up as the favicon. This isn't going to show up anywhere else, right? Or is this going to show up on the page against any background? Because I don't see it on across any background. All I see it is the favicon. So the favicon, I'm probably going to want to go against mostly dark tabs, which I think... Yeah, let's see if we can get... I want the C. Let me see what I can find for the C, just to color balance that guy. You know what? Let me make sure I get a proper sample of this color. Let me open up another program here that... See if I can pop up over on the other screen. So this is the background color. You don't need the octothorpe there. Let me unlock my C here. So that matched the background color. Hey Moxie, good to see you there, hyping me up. Thank you so much. Nice background color, should be gray-90 from the palette. The background is actually a graphic. I don't see all the gray dash 111827. That is not what I got. Yeah, it is. I was going over kind of like the foreground box color here. So you see this general box color that everything is in, because I figure that's considered like almost the foreground background color, background of the foreground, if that makes sense. And so I was gonna try to make the letter C as part of that. That way, if you throw it against the background, it'll stand out more like this. But I think it's got to be a little more bluish in color. So I think we'll go with like a blue 90. Nah, blue 90 looks too gray. Let's do like a blue 300 and see how that comes out. Oh, who does light mode? Ooh, that's a little strong. Gray-dash 800, huh? Ooh, that is not the right direction. What on earth? That was supposed to be darker. It looks very much lighter. Ooh! Okay, these are, I guess it makes sense. Gosh, they do not look color accurate on the page. Let me go ahead with a blue 800 here and see how blue 800 works. That's too strong. Let's try 600. I have a feeling 600 is going to be gold. Okay, not quite. It's going to be a 400 all the way, isn't it? Yeah, I think 400 is going to do it. So let's see what green 400 looks like for me. I'm feeling like no, but... a little too pastel. Although, I think that might be a good balance between light and dark. Maybe a 500. Let's go all out. Let's try 600. Oh yeah, I think I like how it contrasts against the sea a little bit better, and it's not too dark, not too light. That's gonna be good. Now these guys here, and we gotta stroke these guys. I'm just using colors from the palette, so ooh, that is really not seeming like a green. Wow. It's not the kind of green I want. Woo, that is not the kind of green I want either. This webpage demonstration, although that is a more color corrected monitor than the one I'm drawing on. No, that is the that'll mesh too much with the S. You do not quite want that. I think I want a brighter green though. I don't think there's a brighter green in this. Let's see what 300 gives us. That was a green 100. We could do that. What do you think of an icon like that? We can whiten it, but I think that is. I think that's gonna look pretty good. You know what? You said that was it says gray 800 for that background, just in case it's on there. Let me go ahead and lock all layers, but I'll add a, yeah, sure, above the current. Exactly what I want. Wow, that is not exactly what I want. There is no stroke, nothing but fill of that color. Width 3890, height 3890. No chamfering of the so that is a good representation of how it'd probably be against most dark backgrounds on the web page. And against light backgrounds, it'll be like that. So it's kind of like a bright peppy color. And as you can see, there's a C and an S for crypto social, and the dollar signs mostly on the C for crypto. I don't know. What do you think? What do you think, Brando? 75357. You like it at all? Seem good? Decent? Okay. Decent, but could be better. And you prefer this as an SVG format, right? For the website, we're going to want, compressed plain SVGs. You know, I remember back in the day where it was a bugger and a half to try to put an SVG in a web page. So I am grateful that they've come a long way here. Alright, I have sent you the SVG that you can embed in there if you want and give it a whirl. I am up to 35 followers, just let everybody know. That is congratulatory. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is showing 34 out of 51. Oh, clearly this is mistaken, because I see 35 followers. Files. Come on. Yeah, definitely 35 followers, but it's my counter is apparently broken. For shame, for shame. I do love SVG graphics. I like how they're, look how clean and crisp those look, and just, it's just like the colors of My Little Pony. Let me go give the site another peek there.
Microban 24 protects against Staphylococcus aureus and Enterobacter aerogenes bacteria, but does not provide 24-hour protection against viruses. Every time you touch a surface,
I'm thinking,
bacteria to keep surfaces
you know how you have the day and night or the light mode, dark mode in the top left? If you were to move that to the top right and put the Crypto Social logo in its place, because logos are typically in the top left, or if you put the Crypto Social logo in the top right to match. Either one of those I think would be awesome, but I feel like it'd be easier for people to click on the right as they're probably scrolling and using the scroll bar with their mouse. And browser menus and stuff tend to be on the right. And chats and everything else. I don't know, for some reason everything's changed from like menus being on the left. They tend to sometimes, most of the time, be on the right now. The hamburger icons and junk. Or if you put it after the person's name where it says crypto addresses and had it just aligned up against the top right hand corner of that inside box, that'd probably work too. I'd say either top left, top right box. And for anybody in the chat that wants to get their Monero on, yes, that link works and that wallet code does work. You can send monies to it if you feel like it. And not necessary, not required, but you know, if you feel like it, I can't stop you. It's the wonderful thing about the internet. Freedom. That S just looks so misaligned and aligned at the same time. I feel like it both bothers me and makes me feel happy at the same time. It's kind of awkward, kind of weird, but it's the letter C that I feel is crooked. Like if I took the center and adjusted it, but the S is also not quite on par. And look at those vertical bars. They're a little too wide for the C and the S. They're a little too wide. They're like typically you'd have them closer together, but that's because this is Crypto Social and it's different. It has a bigger stance about it. And those letters gotta be wide. This font I use is actually like a default font I tend to use for a lot of things, but not for my Moribund Honey Badger font. I gotta double check the name of that font, but it's a totally different font. Yeah, if you guys get my mouse cursor on the stream, if I recall correctly. Yeah, so my mouse cursor, so you can see in the S, the top, I don't know, it's like a faucet pouring water, and the water has to pour down, and it goes behind the S thing. But then vice versa, if you were to flip this logo, it'd be pouring water upwards. And then this thing at the top is just, I don't know, just ignore it. It's decoration. That's how it works. I don't need the calculator anymore. I calculated this stuff already. It's fine. Oh yeah, dark mode looks good. I like how everything is like contrasty enough yet pastel. So you can see it. You know what I really should be doing here. Checking things out in mini mode. That looks kind of busy and hard to read. May want to make sure that logo is nice and big so people can read it. Like if you're watching this in appropriate 1080p, as I'm sure you all are, I want to go much smaller than that. Get a rough size of this. Oh, that's still in here. So like 80 pixels by 80 pixels roughly. Let me keep my color palette correct. Nah, let me see. I usually work on another monitor, but this is my streaming monitor. Actually, my cheapest monitor, I got it for free. It's a Dell 24-inch, I believe. Not 1080p, it's a 1200p. It's 1920 by 1200, so it's kind of awkward for everything. A proper 1080p and 1920 by 1080 would have been great. Emo Lime Cheeto. Man, I wish they made lime Cheetos. Like, not just like lime and only lime, but like a Cheeto that had a little bit of lime flavor added. Like, I think they have the fiery Cheetos with a little bit of lime on them, but I'm not too into the spiciness, so. Oh man, the next thing I have to draw is a rough burden, because it's basically a new drawing style that I have to completely look at, figure out, and I know where the art style is, but I also don't want to stare at it too much because I don't want to just basically clone it, you know? I mean, I could just trace something and change the colors a little bit and be like, yay, that's my thing, but that's kind of lame. I want to like give it more pizzazz, give it more feel, give it more me, more aggressive look. It does have an aggressive look a little bit to begin with, but I want more aggressive look. And I gotta think about positioning. Yeah. Let me go ahead and actually I don't have to open, I think. I don't think I do. Open reset. Oh no, it didn't store the one. I guess I will have to open. That's not what I'm trying to open. Whoa, whoa. Whoa. Yeah, mostly. Alright, so the problem with this, so we got pixels. Ooh, come on. So for this one, it's trying to hide everything. Yeah. Okay. My. So pixels, export PNG, set export PNG, pixels 2, excellent. Yeah. Let's see, that stays there, okay. Woohoo! Yes. Mostly, yes. Oh, I need a bigger picture than that. Maybe not. Well, let's check out this
How
commercial.
does a day at the park sound to you?
Sounds terrible.
With Flonase, allergies don't have to be scary.
Oh,
Stay
one of
one
those
step ahead
allergies.
of your symptoms by
Parks where
spraying
kids congregate and
Flonase
stuff.
daily and stop your body from
They
overreacting
make
to
noise.
allergens all season
They
long.
run around.
Click or tap the banner to find out
They're
more.
disrespectful.
Psst, psst, you're good.
I don't know why the hell they keep trying to call cats over here. Find it quite rude. You guys liking this music? I set it to low background music sound for what I believe it to be an appropriate decibel level for background music. Actually, the way I think I determined background music is someone had a real good balance on their streams, and so I just went through the stream, and while I had my OBS opened up, and I took note of different sections, like when they talk, where the volume peaks go on average, and when they're not talking, where their game volume peaks go on average, and then when they weren't in the game, what their wow, a couple of people that almost never streamed. Oh, they both started a minute ago. Hot doggy. Oh my. An e-girl begins a rap career. Well, I mean, it could be worse, I guess, right? Of course it could. Brando. Is it working? Well, maybe I should move on to the next one. I gotta think about I gotta think about all kinds of wonderful things. That looks goodish. Yeah. Oh. Oh, and transparent background too. Ooh. Oh yes. Oh yeah. This is a great source image. Replaces the first. How big is this one? Kind of like that pose. Oh man, yes, for one moment it's been like 3. I think I may have to start on the next one here. See how bad this will go. Not so bad. Well, still on the old one. Whoa. Yeah, not so much. There we go. Ooh. Oh, you did the thing. Yeah, I feel like that logo is a little too bright for the background of the page. Maybe we should darken up all the colors of Scotch. That's what I'm feeling right now. What do you think? I feel a darkening is the most. Oh, it looks pretty good in light mode actually. Doesn't look too bad. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Huh. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad in light mode. I think it's worth having 2 versions. Yeah, I think it just doesn't hide away in the background as much. I think if we made it everything slightly darker, maybe it would match both modes a little bit. Also, what do you think about the background music? You think that background music is annoyingly loud, or can you not hear it? How's the background music for you? You know, you researched a bit into sound and levels and stuff, and you have your ears, of course. Oh, where'd my mouse go? It sounds like static. I guess I could increase the volume a bit, but how'd that be? Okay. Awkward. Do I need what? The background music? Streams that don't have background music tend to be kind of, how do you say? They seem to have a blandness to them. noticed that it's good to have it. It's like how you record the what's it called, the ambient noise or whatever afterwards in a movie, so just so you add it in, because otherwise it's too quiet and it seems boring. Yeah, I don't know, I just noticed that the streams that have like a background sound. There you go. Sexy sax. So sexy. So sax. And free of charge. This isn't popular enough to be monetized, so I couldn't charge if I wanted to. But I still want to keep stuff free, you know. This channel, I don't know if I'd ever bother. So we apparently went with a 400 on that one. And the bigger the number, the darker. So let's up it to 600 here. And then the S. The S we went with a 600, so up it to 800. Basically add 200. Want lighter color on dark mode, but it stands out. Oh, you mean yeah, 400. Wait, 400 and under. Wait, but the bigger number is darker, is it not? The scale is a little confusing. You know what? Let me double check this. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, so when you say 400 and under, you mean like 400 to 900, because 900 would be darkest? Because that's what I was doing. I was darkening it. 400 to 500. I don't know. That was a 600. It is a little bright. 450 on dark backgrounds? Wouldn't you want a dark color on a dark background? You wouldn't want like staunch white against black. You want a gray.
Hey, it's me, your favorite hoodie. We need to talk, and I need a wash. First, I woke up to a nice slobbery kiss from the dog. Then I got shoved in a smelly gym bag. Next, I washed the car with my face. Then you took my arms, tied them in a knot around your waist, and sat on me.
For everything your clothes go through, there's Tide Hygienic Clean. With deep
I mean,
cleaning
your
power,
clothes
it
don't
removes visible
scream
and
or
invisible
talk to
dirt.
you.
And now,
Method of
you want
clothes.
to learn the worm?
When it's dirtier than it
If
looks,
my
try
clothes,
new Tide
you
Hygienic
know,
Clean.
made a ruckus, I throw them out. Alright, Brando, here's the original one with light colors. And then this is one, wait, and this one has in darkened colors. And I found the colors to be a little too bright on the dark one. There, now I'll swap. Wow, I like how things still move. And they're not supposed to. Oh, the side scrolling. Oh my. Dark. Light. But why are you using material design? That's Google hogwash. You don't like Google. Behaviors. You can turn dark themes on and off. Higher elevation, lighter surface. So this wouldn't be a very high elevation, it would be kind of in the background. It doesn't say that you should have lighter colors or brighter colors on it. Desaturated colors for accessibility. I don't know. Doesn't quite seem right. You should avoid using saturated colors that visually vibrate against dark background. Well, I want things that are like, it's a dark background, more darker colors instead of too bright. Yeah, but this isn't really legibility. It's a little bit darker. I mean, so look at this logo. See these brighter colors? And then the darker colors? Which one do you think looks better against that background? I feel like the bright colors are a little too bright, and darkening them a little up makes them feel like they don't stand out as much, which I feel, for me at least, that seemed like the major weirdness about it in the dark theme. It seemed like it was too bright and just stood out like a sore thumb. But then again, when you flip it to light mode, it might be pretty dark. But it'll be pretty dark like the text and be darker, more like background stuff. I don't know. We can give it a go. Yeah, let me go ahead and export here. It's going to be with _B, just the B version. No. Oh wait, no, I did I didn't do a stripped one. That came out the same size. There you go. I sent it to you. I like how this gets confused. Ooh. Show all my things, please. Alright, reloading. I think it does look a little better against the background. Did I lighten up the vertical bars? I mean, darken up the vertical bars? I think I did. Especially that S. That S looks like it's a little darker. Like maybe the C could go a little darker, but I'm worried it's gonna basically get lost in the background. I don't know, what do you think? Let me look in light mode. Oh, light mode, it definitely contrasts more. Let me try a right menu. All right, let's unlock everything. Check the stroke here. Check it against the color table. And that was a 300, so we'll boost it by 200. Wow, that's pretty light. Let's boost everything by 200, basically making it lighter instead of darker. Maybe it'll work good. Add some text. Wow, oh, I accidentally I chopped off 2 on the wrong end. There we go. Oh, that 600 is gonna have to go to 600, yeah, 600 I guess. All the way down to 400. Well, that's how it would look if I lightened it instead of darkened it. And with the background, I feel like that might not work, but it's worth trying. Oh, we don't export. You save a copy. There's a plain SVG. And this is output version C, which is very light. Wrong folder. That folder.
The UPS store is every ing for small business, and for confidential information.
Quiet. Check out shredding services.
The UPS
Alright, I sent
Shredding
you
services
one
are
that's
provided by Iron Mountain Information
that's
Management
light
LLC,
as the one that's on the
UPS store
screen,
franchise
so you can give that a whirl and we can
Visit
compare it on the page and see how that
upsstore.com/shredding
works.
for details.
I worry that against the white background it's gonna almost fade out. That is almost visible here. And against the dark background, I think it's gonna look pretty white and be almost a little washed out color. But I think maybe the colors I'm using might be part of the problem. Those vertical bars maybe should be almost the same color as the S. And the C be maybe white on the black background and black on the white background. That might be a thing. It's a possibility. Or we can try to make it a gray that's balanced and equal on both, so it looks very contrasty regardless of which side. Yeah, that's a thought. You know what? Give it a reload here. Yeah, on the dark side, the S comes out okay, but the C looks pretty white. And on the light one, the C and the vertical lines kind of disappear. All you see is the S. I do like the crypto social words. What color did you use on that? Did you use like the gray 50 or a blue 50? Text gray for yeah, 500. Yeah, I'm thinking because they're swapping between the two, maybe we should have a balanced colors to where basically everything is 500 level. And do this. And just have these the same as the S, because for the most part they're going to be not the same as the S. Yeah, that's the thing is one of the issues is that since we're about between very bright and very dark, that we may be having a big contrast issue where unless we go with a 50, maybe a 40, then we're basically gonna have constant contrast situation to where like it always looks bad on one versus the other. Like this right here, this doesn't look too bad against the white background, and I feel that if we switch it to the dark background, it looks equally strong and contrasty against the dark, but not too bad. I'm not totally sure I like how the bars kind of meld into the S and make it look like an appropriate symbol, but I think for now that's better than what we had before. So let me go ahead and oh, this is some good music. Let me go ahead and export this, see how you like it, because I think this might be the answer. So I think the S looks funny. I think I could fix it by taking those vertical bars and shortening them, so you just basically have an S dollar sign, maybe bring them in towards the center a little bit more. And so basically the whole dollar S is inside the C instead of those things sticking out. Yeah. Let's save this as a new one. Let's just move to the 17th. Oh snap! Hey Step Hatter, how's it going? Did you see the graphics I made for you? And I shipped to your Discord thing? I hope you like it. I haven't... Let me go check and see if you said anything. Doesn't look like I've seen anything yet, but... with any luck, it's to your liking there. Oh hell yeah! Anything you think that can be changed or updated or anything? So I put a white. Let me see if it came through. I don't know if the white. Basically, I did the white outline stuff. Yeah, there you go. So it shows up because I mean, who doesn't use dark mode in Twitch and everything else? So I didn't want it to be like dark outlines that fades into the background, and so you just see the white stuff and be like, what the heck is this? You know, I gotta have like a good outline, in which is the hard part. But I added that on there, and I think it came out pretty okay. Hopefully it's enough. Make sure you look at the tiny one mostly, because that's how it's going to be displayed for the most part. That very first tiny one. And I guess if you add it in Discord, you can get and play with it. I don't know if people are going to look at that and realize it's a rabbit. I hope they do. Because that's one of the big things with icons. A lot of times you look at it, it's like, I don't know what that is. Until somebody tells you, or you see a bigger version, like, oh, okay, now I see it kind of. It's like, but it's just never quite as awesome. Hell yeah. Let me go ahead and, okay, is that the D version, the balanced version? Because that's looking pretty good against the dark page. Flipping it to white. It looks good against the white page, too. I think I'm liking that one. What do you think about it? Nice. Oh wow, it's you got wings against Kanoa Daddy, huh? Oh, Kanoa Daddy's got wing situations, that's cool. Oh, I had a step hub. I need to see a bigger version of that page. Oh god. You got a washer. A washing machine. Oh yeah, the text aligned. You know what I'd say? I'd say have the text aligned either probably against the bottom of the icon myself. I'd say. Or make it bigger so it's almost so the C is almost as big as the icon. What I'm going to do here is I think I'm going to do, yeah, 3500 is still a little too big. 400, excellent. And then I'll just take these, I'll just align to the page, treat this group. Oh yeah, that looks pretty good. Now what I'm going to want to do is on my X, I think I'm going to want to change to a 4. That seemed good. And a 3 to a 1. There we go. I think that might look a little better. You know what? Let's spread them out a hair more. Oh, we want to subtract like 50. So instead 43, we have 38. Mainly for this one though, so I should probably do don't like how that clips in. Yeah, no, that's gonna have to be like 5. There we go. So Brando 75357. This is Step Hatter, the guy that I made that other icon for. Him and I basically mostly started and got a lot of this Twitch stuff done together and stuff, and so I've been having all kinds of fun working together and doing stuff. Yeah, this, I think this is good. Let me save copy, make the plain output 1. replace it. Boy, do I have a lot of whoops, wrong thing. Gotta send it to the right person. Whoa. Look at that. You just wrote ho in my chat. Brando 75357. What is wrong with you, man? Of course, technically, it's not the Farming implement without the E at the end. I mean, this chat filter clearly doesn't know how to letter things. I mean, everybody knows that HO is Santa Claus's laugh, or as you appropriately type, tally ho, whereas with the E at the end is a Farming implement. It's also the other ways of use. But anyway, so what do you think of this new S that I have on my screen here? I brought things in a little bit, and I think having it set up like that is a little bit better, just having the $ within the C. If anything, you can kind of see my mouse here. If anything, I think this back side of the C is maybe should be pulled this way a little more, just so you don't have this blue section here and this blue section here. You know what? I can technically fix that. By doing something like this, and then unhide inlay pulls, and then saying there we go. But is it gonna, whoops, it's gonna look all right? Not if I don't wiggle these over. Wow, does that make this look chubs? But you know what? That's fine. It's fine. Or is it? I think it is. But there's only one perfect way to follow. Oh no, it's not.
Wendy here from Science Versus. In our new episode,
Wendy
we're
from
looking
where?
at probiotics.
Now we're in the kombucha section.
There's all these claims about what they can do.
Gut, brain, and immune health.
But is it just hype? We'll find out what you actually should be doing to help your gut and the weird ways that science is working this all out.
How do you transfer human poo into a rat?
Okay, it's not difficult.
Whoa.
Tap now to listen.
That's
on
part of the
Spotify.
S. Okay, that's a technical fallacy there. It's not really part of the C. No, the S is locked. Yeah, we can't have that. And we can't have that. I think I like that one better. What do you think, Brendo? You like that one better? Where the S is inside the C instead of sticking out a little bit? I feel like that's better. Personally. The other one, for some reason, just seemed like it was a little unwieldy, a little out of place. And I think this one here is going to have a little bit less of the niggling bits that make it look like it's a subpar situation. Really is what it comes down to. Yeah, this I think is going to be it. Although, let me check something real quick. Yeah, that S has a hard curve, doesn't it? So. You haven't even seen its final form. Let me get you the final cut here. Yeah, so that auto mod situation. So that auto mod situation is interesting. So it shows me the message, and it says, "Hey, this has been held because." Well, let me. No, since I approved it, the thing went away. But it highlights the part where it says that it thinks that it's bad, and it's like, hey, do you want to allow this? And I can allow or reject it. If I reject it, it adds whatever highlighted thing to the banned list just to make sure it's banned. And if I allow it, it adds the term to the allow list. So tally ho is now allowed in, because the Twitch word list apparently is weird. Alright, so I sent you the final copy there. So I think that's great. It's about time this crypto social tool that you made, because I think it was a good idea, and you were like, I think I can code this up, and built it for me. Now I finally made a graphic for it. That's great. And I hope Stephatter has a nice little graphic that you can enjoy wherever the hell he feels like using it. I don't care. You can have it printed on toilet paper, and desecrate my art failures all you like. Yes, you are, Brando. Yes, you are. And tally ho all around. Huzzah. Oh, hey, did you guys hear? In the US, apparently, I think today, direct deposits are supposed to start going through for the new stimulus payment of $1,400 US American to various people that need to be stimulated by the government. And that was it today. And then tomorrow, no, the next, like the 19th or so? I think it was the 17th and 18th or something like that. They're going to start mailing stuff out, and the 19th they're going to start doing something else. But anyway, basically from now to the end of the week they're going to start getting money. Might not totally come in until next week, but I think most people are going to have direct deposit, so they should have it by the end of the week. So if somebody's looking to make some sales, people are going to have a little extra cash on hand. And so use that information as you will. So I'm gonna take a quick restroom break, I guess. And while I do that, I'm gonna think about possibly, I'm not totally sure, but I think I might start another art thing, maybe, that I won't finish. Probably won't finish. Or maybe I won't bother. Yeah, let me yeah, so let's leave this here for you guys to eyeball. Oh yes, that's right. I want to check something here. Oh yeah, no, that's 1600, so whatever. I'll be right back, folks. Alrighty, I am back. You know what? I probably didn't change my stream information. Oh yes. I probably should have set it to art appropriately. There we go. Doing arts. All the arts. Art squared. Alright. Let me check and see what it was that I found previously. Oh, yes. The shapes. How can I squarify this? But then again, of course, yeah. My not favorite. You have to view our dialogues. Oh god, of course, first it tries to hide. Show them all! Except I don't want millimetrics, I want pixels. And where's our export stuffs? Is it export stuffs? Pixel, please. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and reload this. For anybody in chat that hasn't been there, let me go ahead and just, well, you know what, let's see if that works. Wow, is that a big URL? But if you click on that, you will get to my crypto address where you could potentially donate me or donate some Monero to me. Actually, I wonder if that broke off. No, that did not. That worked. However, oh, error correction, URL is corrupt. Success. So guys, let me tell you about Brando75357 and his wonderful cryptosocial.link. It actually has a hash built into the URL to verify that the URL did not get malformed. So it basically has a checksum
allergies don't have to be scary.
to checksum the data that it received to ensure that the data it received was received
and stop
properly.
your body from overreacting to allergens all season long. Click or tap the
So, I mean,
banner to find out more.
That's like a guarantee.
You're good.
So like, I don't know, it's great. And so the awesome thing about, let me move this over here for you. I mean, it's gonna cut off the top bar of the browser. You know what? It's well, that's not bad. So this web page here, let me go to this one. So this is what my link goes to. If you go to my John Smith, you're watching my video here, you'll see that there's all these wonderful links on the right. There's Cash App, Twitter, Linktree, and cryptocurrency, because you can donate cryptocurrency to me. And this cryptocurrency is John Smith 3011's crypto addresses. Oh gosh. So there is even a light mode, so you can shoot yourself in the face with photons. But currently I only have a wallet for crypto, for what's called a Monero. So this is my Monero hash that you can actually send money to, or you can scan this QR code, this fancy QR code. Also, if you have an app that uses QR code to import this hash, you can click the little clipboard to copy it, and I guess I don't really have any good place to. There. See, and it'll paste it. Let me see, there's my hash. What is it? Goes from 47 PRW to VMXU. Whoops. So from 47 PRW to VMXU. And if you want to make your own shareable crypto social page, simply click here. So you put in your name, step header. Well, let's get that A down to size. An image, so you would probably go to like right click and copy image location, wherever you have a good image for you. Slap that in there. And let's say you have Bitcoins. So you put your Bitcoin wallet, oh wow, my type in here, huh? Wallet hash in there. And then you go add another address, XMR. Light mode is blind, and then you can add another address and you put like Ethereum. And then you create it, boom, you have a URL down here. And the new one, you can even get tiny URLs. So you can take the tiny URL, you can open a new tab, and boom, step header's crypto addresses. And then you'd have his Bitcoin with his Bitcoin wallet hash, your Monero with Monero wallet hash, and Ethereum with Ethereum wallet hash. And so that way people can donate cryptocurrency to you, because as you know, it's really hard to put cryptocurrency here since you need to make a valid link, and your wallet hash isn't exactly a valid link. So how are you going to have people donate cryptocurrency to you? We made a solution. I was like, I want people to be able to donate cryptocurrency, and Brando75357 said I can code something up, it'll take like an hour, and boom, here we are. And then I built a logo for it here in the top left, as you just watched this make. And so now it's even got a fancy logo. Here's our yeah, it's pretty blinding too. So the fun thing is, this huge address here, all this information stores all the information for your hashes and whatnot to load everything up. There's actually no information. Your personal information is not stored on the website. Everything is stored in that, it's encoded into this URL. So that way it's a public read-only situation, and there's no private information stored or for people to edit or whatever and hack. I mean, it's just really, there you go. Everything is just completely encompassed. A fancy, neat little space. It's just really swell, clean, friendly, quick and easy. So feel free to use cryptosocial.link, a tool built by us. Of course, Brando 75357. I for some reason I find it funny to say it like that. But yeah, no, I mean it benefits me too because I mean it makes my crypto stuff look better. By making your website look better, it benefits both of us. It's great. Whew, so if I'm going to draw oh man, dropping the bass. Woo! The bass dropping party. So if I'm going to build some kind of, I probably shouldn't go completely extremes, but I think I'm going to shoot for I think it's gonna have to be like a chamfered edge there. Gosh, I wonder how hunchback I can make my little dude. I'm gonna try to make a rough start. Oof. Wow, that's thick, boy. I've been telling that thick. Yeah, I don't wanna. It's around it. Yeah, no spikes. I need to add to this. Definitely need to add to this. There's no way that's gonna fly. But yeah, I think I'm going to so this is going to be the back. It's going to come up around and swing back down here. So I'm going to make an initial situation like that, but then it's going to come back down over here, and then I'm going to have to add another piece. Damn, boy, that thick! But is it thick enough? That might be the level of thickness I need. I'll start drawing like that and see if I can yeah, no, see, I need this guy here to be sharp as well somehow. Oh, that's not sharpening. Although, do I want it sharp? No, I want it sharp. Sharp. So this is gonna be more like a that, and this is gonna be more like a that. Oh yeah, there we go. This, oh man, I want this to be, there we go. Oh man, we gotta have a harder angle, I see. Yeah, I want that to peek at the corner. And this, not out that far. This dude is gonna have to be in so far. And this, can I do a, yes. Oh yeah. Yeah. And this is gonna be like a, oh yeah, like that. Ah, this line's too thick. Line's too damn thick. It's a little. I'm gonna have to get away with a 50. Oh no, you 550 on me. Oh. What did I build that with? That was a font. And I have more square. I'm not taking full advantage of my square.
Spilled your drink? Bounty picks up spills quicker, and each sheet is 2 times more absorbent, so you can use less than the leading value.
Oh man, advertisements, did you hear that? Bounty can pick up spills because Bounty thinks you're clumsy. Bounty's like, you clumsy. Whoa. It's not what we're trying to grab. I'm trying to grab this dude here. Let me try it. Take this. Oh yeah. Oh, this is the kind of peak I'm looking for. Keep it just out of the corner because yeah. And then I'm gonna want some unfortunately I do kind of want this to be a little. Alright, I'll see you in a little bit there, Brando. Okay, how did I make that one? Okay, I think I made that one. It's just made an ellipse. And was like... That didn't ellipse? Wait a minute. Okay, ellipse, whatever. Close enough. Whoa, that is not the one I wanted to grab. Thank you much. Whoa, that is not what. You know what? Get rid of that. Get rid of that ellipse. I want you from there to there. I want you to go like that, because this my little dude here needs something to compensate for this hard edge. Yeah, and this is gonna have to be fat like that, but not quite like that, We need it to open up a little more. There we go. Whoa, there we go. See, because you have to catch the hard edge here is what it comes down to. Although what I could do here is I could round this out a little bit too, so I kind of catch it a little bit better. But it means I also have to open the catcher's mitt a little bit more. You know what? I completely apologize if I forgot about people. Some other people might be streaming. Hey, welcome back, Brando. Good to see you. I am making what might be my profile picture thing. Not to make a debut, which I actually originally thought they decided I wasn't going to bother. I wasn't going to bother doing it online because I didn't want people to see it until it came out. But see, I've been making all kinds of wonderful stuff for other people. Or doing random stuff for other people. I gotta make stuff for my own channel. And here, yeah, make a save. No longer Crypto Social. Moribund Honey Badger. Main logo. What was this? 16th, but we'll say we start on the 15th. Whoa, let's take that A down a notch, right? Haha. So, fun fact, when I built the last Moribund Honey Badger logo stuff, which I think I actually, oh gosh, where did I put it? Nope, that's Ooh. I don't remember where I put it. Profile image. Wow. That is not the profile image, that's random text things. Maybe it's in version, oh, this does not have a proper source. Hey Moxie, how's it going? Thanks for hyping up my channel real quick there. Little hype emojis. PNG, PSP, oh my, what have I done? Okay, you know what? Yeah, small, good. So I used a specific font. That font's not gonna come through. It's not gonna show me what font it is anyway. For the X's and the I's, and I'm not exactly sure what font I used. But maybe. No. I have to find a new font. Oh man, how do you find your fonts in the Winders? And did I store any specific... Oh, big XIs. Oh yeah. Let's see what opens up here. It's gonna fill in the right here. Okay, yeah. So I use the DCC scissor font. Yeah, thanks for leaving me a blank document I didn't need. So let's make an eyes layer. This is like a generic body or something stupid. Eyes are more fun. Just make a huge flipping thing over here. And make 3 eyes, because why not? Make him font at 2000. Okay, that might be excessive, but probably not. Oh my. You know what? This is fixed by doing down up. Whoop. Hey, get back over here. Whatever. Oh no! Fine, whatever. Let's find our DCC. Oh my, where did they go? Well, look at that. There we go. Oh yeah, that's about right size. Look good size to you? Looking good, yes. Now I just need outlines. Let's see what I can do. Stroke paint. I got fills, solid black fills. But you know what? I think I could stroke this hard. Stroke, stroke. Wow. Way too, there we go. That's where we're supposed to be going with this. That almost looks like the Amazon Smile logo, for Pete's sakes. Not what I'm going for, but unfortunately what I think it looks like. Since I'm going to be exporting raster images out of this, I'm not going to really have to worry about converting the text. I feel like the positioning of these eyes could be a little, I mean, because you could do that. You could have them there, and there, and like sunglasses out front. Gosh, I'm not exactly sure where to put them. Oh, I think about there. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's looking good. Just have the X kind of sticking out there. Put sunglasses on them. That reminds me, you can modify emotes here. Let me see where I can do a thing. Oh, I don't have channel points for this. I need one with channel points that I got, and I can modify an emote somewhere. Who's got emotes that are good? Who have I got a lot of channel points for? Please say this browser's muted. It is. Let's modify an emote. Highlight the message, unlock. Choose an emote. No, don't want to unlock an emote. What is it? Edit an emote. This one doesn't have an edit an emote. So here's the thing that I'm looking for is there's options here we can edit an emote, which basically does choose an emote to unlock, modify a single emote. There we go. So you can select an emote and you can add stuff like a beard, and if that beard will actually fit, you can grayscale the emote. Apparently you can do a horizontal flip. You can add a lucky hat. Guess that might almost fit mine. You can add a Rosie's bandana. I may have to flip this to look the other way. You can add sunglasses. Okay, sunglasses. Let me get a Rasta over here. Because I mean, who doesn't want to add sunglasses to my deaf dude and make him look cool, you know, in death? So the thing is about these is you can't actually determine where on the emote they're going to be. You can't move them around. You essentially have a click add this thing and it's going to be like, alright, we're done. And if it doesn't land in the right spot, you're basically gonna be screwed with your emote situation. You go ahead and try to do some color dip in here. RGB, opacity, tolerance. Yeah, there we go. Woo, no, there we go. Just gonna add that. And everything else, we'll do a tolerance of like, let's do 50 for safety. Yeah, alright. And
hey, it's your home, and I need to ask you a few favors. In the kitchen, there's a spider stuck between the window and the screen, and I know it's dead, and technically it's outside, but it's still freaking me out. Can you flick it out or something? Also, just to save some money, and it's super easy, could you bundle your home and car insurance with Geico? Last thing, could you take the holiday decorations down? Yeah,
let me reverse these colors.
Geico. For bundling made easy, go to geico.com today.
Yeah. Bright green for the win. Is intermediary color. Zero tolerance. Let's do this. I think now let me do the Rosie's bandana. You can make it squished. You can give it a thinking icon. Wow. Let's do the Rosie bandana first. These are gonna suck to cut out, but should probably be used in some kind of a blank situation. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get my thing to do because the Rosie bandana is clearly. Gosh, but I would like it to look all like a ghetto. Although, here, can I flip it? And oh no, you cannot do both. Yeah, there we go. Not these guys. Whoop. Drop this on here. Yeah, embed the damn graphic, please. All right, and I really wonder. No feathering, please. No tolerance. Ooh, that's right. Let's try this one more time. Yeah, that's not gonna do it. I should have used GIMP. You know what? gosh. There's no... I need to do a proper size ratio. I need to have an image that has a like a 1 pixel border. Okay, you know what? I can do this. Now let me show you guys what I'm doing. So these are the sunglasses. This is basically the overlay that gets added. The sunglasses, everything that's magenta over here is basically this is transparency, and it's an overlay that gets added on top of an emote when someone does the emote to add sunglasses, or does the option to add sunglasses to an emote, which you can only do one at a time. So I can't like reverse it and add sunglasses or anything like that. It's very simplistic. Oh, my tools are on the other side. Let's go square, size 1 pixel, and density, step, hardness. It's all good. So I'm gonna make a pixel top. These are basically just placeholder pixels for when I do a transparency situation. I'll have a full-size image, and placeholder pixels so I know where they're at. Let me just do a custom selection. Let's invert the selection. So now I got all the black spots I want. Boom. Transparency pixels. I don't need this stuff anymore, really. Whoop, whoop, whoop. No. Don't need the mini anymore. Yeah, that's what I want. Go open, it's going to be in a completely different. My new main logo, my source files, Twitch emote mods. Yeah, this guy. Goodbye. Oh god, come on, go. Grab it. Grab him. There we go. And 3840, 3840. Oh. So, I mean, it's gonna fuzz it out because, I mean, raster graphics. But now you can see where the glasses would go if somebody added that option. Unfortunately, my eyeballs ain't there, so I'm gonna have to drop my little dude down to make it fit. Yeah, that's a thing. But otherwise, yeah, no, I think that will almost work. As you can see, we got the little dots in the corners as placeholders. So let me actually build a new one above it called I'm gonna install the Twitch mods here, and I'm gonna put the sunglasses as sub. I'll have to build some others. I need to find some simple emotes. Yeah, something like that. What kind of things? People are gonna want to do a beard? Beard's not gonna work on mine, I just know it. Thinking might. So I get another one. So that's a thinking situation. You go ahead and draw a cropsicle over it. Yeah, I know it's not a technical term. So basically crop an outline. Whoop. And then you won't see it, but there's a crop option. So I mean, this is one of Holofox's emotes that there it is. I'm just using it as a demo because she has the options available. I use magenta color for most everything. I'm gonna set the tolerance a little higher for that hand. Set it to something like 30. There we go. But then for the hand outline, we're probably gonna want to set it to like, I don't know if 10 is gonna make it. We're gonna find out. Nope, tolerance was too high. Remember, don't over tolerate things, folks. That was also too high. I think the key thing is because practically everything is black. But for the most part, I think I know that this is you know what? I wonder. Do I get feather in? No, I do not. I think I can do better than that. Let's do a tolerance of 30. Yeah, that's close enough. So basically what we're going to do is we're going to say this is what we want. And I'm going to take my little brush thing here. Oops. I'm going to make my corner points. Then I'm going to go ahead and take my magic wand. And copy paste. Because we're using black in the other situation, which actually I should probably just keep it in magenta. Just keep it magenta. What is this one called? What is this called? Thinking? Alright, thinking it is. Yeah, I don't know, whatever. This worked. Alright. So other than thinking, you can squish an emote. It seems dumb. You got the glasses, seem good. There's you can add a beard. Okay, let's see what we can do with a beard. So yeah, beard. Actually works on that emote, works great. Not on mine.
To show you how easy it is to file a claim with Geico,
Probably not,
we hired
ever.
fitness celebrity Billy Blanks.
Mine are gonna be weird.
Okay, everybody, our car just got a broken windshield. How about we blow off some steam? Now punch, now kick.
Mr. Blanks, there's no need to be stressed. Geico makes it easy to file a claim online, on the app, or over the phone.
Yeah, but what if I never hear back? That's gonna make me want to go jab and jab.
Wow,
No,
that's
your Geico claims team is always there for you.
Okay,
was a
do I
little
still get my
too
post-workout
high.
protein shake?
Sure, Billy. Geico, great service without all the drama.
Oops. There we go, so that's essentially the beard. So hold on, let's do little placeholder things. Oop. I'm clicking with the wrong button. Magenta's right click, not left click. So let me go ahead and do my selective color selector. Wondering, I'm using a very primitive program that probably nobody uses at all. So what is this called? Just beard? So we'll go over here, that glass is selected. We'll add, whoops. clicked the wrong button. Plus, not minus. So, oh, really? So I didn't actually do the thing last time, so it didn't save. The beard, right? Yeah, beard. And then we take the beard. Wow, does that not look right? There we go. Reeled it in. So now we got a beard. What was the other one that we did? I'm thinking. Oops. If you drag it, default's usually pretty good. For some reason, I keep hitting 6840. So we're gonna make the beard go away. So you can see that's the I'm thinking situation. I probably should make the glasses on that other color just for the hell of it. Oh, lucky hat. Lucky hat looks good too, doesn't it? I wonder if they got templates for stuff like this. Yeah, if I open it, then it'll oh, no, we're good. So what it does is it adds a hat up here, as you can see. That hat's gonna be a little hard to cut out. You know, we'll get the gist of what it is. And I think if I swap my logo, that hat will work fine. If I flip him. So he's yeah, there we go. Basically close enough. Whoops. Yeah, close enough, like I said. So yeah, I'd like to ask, has anybody else thought about such things as has anybody else bothered, like you know, checking these out and trying to see if their icons are gonna work with any of these, you know, redeemable edition situations? I feel like no. Is what is it called? Lucky hat. Lucky hat. Yeah. So if I mirrored my critter, it'd pop up there. And also if I dropped his head so it worked with the other thing. So I think I might drop his head down a little bit. Don't know what I'll do on top. Maybe I'll add a hat on him naturally. Maybe drop his head a little bit. And maybe I'll mirror him over there so it works with the hat. But if I mirror him, it won't work with the sunglasses. So that'd be a shame. There's one more. And it's called Rosie's Bandana. So yeah, I don't need this anymore. Or that. I do have to say, that's a nice little icon situation. Yeah, got that nice little smile. Come on, go up. So there's like a toolbar that's in the other monitor you can't see. That's what I'm using to can't do high tolerance on this one. It lets me set stuff like the tolerance I'm talking about. I think 30 tolerance is going to be too much, but it's only one way. Oh, yep. Let's try a 20 and then we'll finesse it from there. Woo! I wonder if I can base it off the dots and do like a crank it to 30. I think that'll be a good. Wow. 25 would do this. How is it jumping? Oh my, is that a scream? Screamer, I didn't even know that was on there. It's on my channel? Perish the thought. Oh, not there. Not now. Wow. Like a rough outline situation. So this is what Rosie the Riveter, what's it called? What does it call it? Bandana, I think it calls it. Bandana. But I mean, people are gonna want to use channel points to dress up my badgers, so close enough. I'm just gonna hand fill in stuff. Let's do a round cursor and the size of about 8. Yeah, there we go. Whoops. Okay, we're gonna have to go a little lower on that size. Do like a 4. I'm pretty sure it's basically all this stuff here. A lot of people are really good at drawing and stuff, but I got like a crazy trackball situation. People don't typically do artist work with a trackball, and eventually one day I'll break out my real artistry stuff and try to get good with it, but yeah, good luck. Me, good. Alrighty. We go back to square pixels. Do you like my pixels? Whoops. Magenta, please. So you guys may be wondering, why does he use magenta? And there's a reason for that. Most of the pictures I make do not have magenta in them. Do whatever is needed. Use magenta are easier. Rosie bandana. What? Hey. Perfection here. Oh my God.
How does a day at the park sound to you?
Sounds
With
like
Flonase, allergies don't have to be scary. Stay one step ahead of your symptoms by spraying Flonase daily and stop your body from overreacting to allergens all season long. Click or tap the banner to find out more. You're good.
It almost worked like that, almost, but I don't know if this Rosie the Riveter situation is going to pan out. So, based on what I've learned, I think I need to bring the head down a little bit more. Maybe apply a hat. So I got the eyes, we'll do those separately. Oh, well, look at that. So look at how few points I have. So to bring everything down, you just need to lower these guys. And this guy I'll lower with there we go. And this here's got a whoa. Maybe not quite as rounded balance. We'll get rid of the eyes here. There we go, kind of. What was the thickness? 50. And what would this be? 38, 40, 37, 90 does is 0. Theoretically, if this holds true to its, no, it does not, because it's probably double thickness, isn't it? This 50 probably actually does 50 on each side, and has 100. So yeah, that's pretty accurate. 90 subtract 50, it'd be 40. Still don't think it's perfect, but close enough. That's looking pretty good. And what if we were to... Oh yeah, look at those glasses. The eyes are gonna have to move. That doesn't look too bad. I don't know what I put here. I gotta put a little ear on this dude. Think this dude needs an ear? I think he needs an ear. Oh hey, little kitty. I got a little kitty right here. Yeah. Okay, you run away now here. dangerous. The drawing. He's gonna have to give him some kind of nose cone here. Oh no, that's not the right kind. Let's give him some rounded ends. Start grabbing some handles here. If only we could get proper. Nah. No, this has got to go. Whoops. This in general has to go like up here. Get it so it sticks out to this side, then bring it back in. So it sticks out to this side, then bring it back in. Then we'll why is that over? Oh, where am I drawing it? I'm drawing it in the eyes. Make a nose cone here. Layer, nose cone, move. We've added in the eyes layer, so that's why I was in the wrong place. So yeah, it's gotta have this little nose cone, and we're gonna have to make some kind of teardrop here. How do I mechanically make a teardrop? Let's find out. There we go. You guys. Whoa, balanced out. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. There we go. That's kind of a teardrop. Oops. Yeah, this doesn't quite look right. Something about these dudes. It's not balanced. Come on. No. You gotta be. Yeah, what do we gotta do here? We gotta do this. Yep. Balance you out. That was not the right way. I want to make a mechanically different one. Okay, let's try this. Yeah. There we go. That's the kind of shape I want. Uh-oh. There we go. Oop. Whew, because that... These are not technically joined. Now they are. There we go. And balance that out. Now I just want to transform and mutate the stuff. Rotate to the right. I feel like 45 degrees is appropriate. Also, hey, 45. Apply. That's too much.
When Dapper Dan got tired of the street life, hustling dice, he decided to switch paths and sell clothes instead.
Because clothes, nothing is more transformative. Kind of like Genesis, you know? Adam messed up. First thing he did, he went and got a loincloth.
I'm a new man, God.
I have covered thy sin.
I'm Alex Bloomberg, and on Without Fail from Gimlet Media, I talk to all kinds of people about the detours and rough patches on their roads to success. Tap now to listen on Spotify.
That's still too big. Oh. There we go. That's appropriate. 45 seemed too harsh. See what 40 gives us. Too harsh. Let's go all 30. It's not even a show. Oh no, it's there. So, got the generic body, got the nose cone. Yeah, that's, of course. You have to put some hair on them. Yeah, generic body 2. current, please. And I want like there to there, I think. Let's go over here to boom stroke. We're doing 50 wides, rounded corners. Oops. Not that tool. Let's go ahead and stroke the steed out with no. There we go. Because, so this one, the Y is going to be 100, like, oop. 50? Oh, come on. There we go. And this dude is going to be we're gonna make sure his X holds still. I'm gonna use the restroom for a moment. I'll be back in a bit. You played a sound while I wasn't here? Oh man.
A few moments later.
There we go. I don't know if we even have a cooldown set up on this. I can still see it. There we go. Okay, so this is where we get to determine, is my dude gonna have a belly, which means this is going to go in and come out, or is he going to have a chest where it goes? I think I'm going to shoot for a chest. So basically grab those. Wait, it's not that. Oh, the wrong plus. No, join selected nodes. Wait, break? No, not break apart. What the hell? And join, delete the nodes, insert new node into selected segment. Oh my god, this isn't working. That breaks, that joins. I want to do that. This is not, I'm gonna have to manually double click. Wait. That's what I thought. I want you to automatically do it in perfect center. What we might do is like 20 solid to cool down. That's not bad. So what is this? 1409. Take the 1400 for both. I feel like, yeah, okay, that'll work. And so if that's exactly 100 off the bottom, and let's say this is 1485. Uh-oh. Look at that, I can see it. I can still see it. So 1475, subtract 100. Get the calculator out. Move the calculator where you can see it. Divide by 2 plus 100. So I need 787.5 is where I need this brake to be. Stupid thing not breaking on its own like it should with the woo. What was that? Oh no. Okay. It's where's the redos? Control Shift Z on this one. I think I may have to actually click this stupid line that shows up sometimes. Yeah, well, whatever. There, that's the center. So we'll make this go inward. Let's do this 100 in. And we'll give this only 50 in. That's a straight line. That's not how this works. Oops. I think I need 2 points. Sucks. Yeah, look at that. Unless... because this is kind of what the balanced ones, kind of like in this situation. This 45-degree angle. This one maybe didn't go far enough. And these, I think, went a little far. Yeah, pecs of a mighty something or other. This just has to travel downwards.
Good afternoon. Would you like to try a free sample of our double fudge brownie?
Oh, sure. That's very good. I'll just take one more, just to be sure. Yep. Still, very good.
Some things never change. Like never being able to take just one free sample. And Geico saving folks lots of money on their car insurance.
Is that macadamia nut I taste? Let me take one more.
Sir?
Yeah, I thought so.
15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
Yeah, I want more of a... There we go. For some reason, that is what I'm shooting for. Oh, I like that for some reason. Except he's got a jaw. I haven't even put in the teeth or the hair or the funny ear. Just so far. That's the body fill. God damn it. Fill the body. Looks like a sock puppet. Well, unfortunately, it's about time for me to start going to sleep. So I'm gonna leave you with that's what a beard attempt would look like. Not too bad. Glasses would definitely fit. Thinking, still not too bad. Lucky hat. Oh yeah, that actually kind of works, doesn't it? And yeah, the Rosie's bandana just is not gonna work out. Although, damn it, unlock it here. If we flipped it, it'd work out pretty damn good, wouldn't it? But it's not my fault they put it in backwards. So I'm gonna build some fancy ear, just a single ear here, maybe another peeking out here, And I gotta put a little bit of kind of scraggly hair type stuff. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do the hair. It might just be sticks. Or it might be attempts at spikes. But probably... Let me, I'm thinking about making them, oops, like, but the stroke's gonna be like 25 for the stroke. Oh, we're getting rated. Thank you, Hollow Soul, for graciously bringing one of your viewers to my stream. I'm greatly honored. You broke Twitch. How did you break Twitch? I do see that you rated with a party of 1. Thank you so much, Hollow Soul. It's very nice of you to join my little stream here. Unfortunately, I'm about closing it down. It's getting a little late. Oh, the stream won't end. That's weird. Yeah, I've had people have issues with, the only issues I've had with rating is sometimes some of my browsers don't redirect. They just sit there and they go to, like, if I just ended the stream without rating. So, yeah, I don't know what to think about that, but hey, you know what? You do what you can, hope for the best, and whatever, right? I mean, you can't fix everybody else's broken stuff. Oh no, that is not I mean, if you could fix Twitch, you demand a paycheck too. And they would have to pay one. So yeah, I might make some kind of like a jagged hair stuff like this, except I'm definitely gonna have to do like a rounded edge, because I mean, that won't work. Of course, smaller than this. This means you're not supposed to sleep and continue. Who, me or Hollow Soul over here? Man, I'm sure Hollow Soul wants to get to sleep. You know what? I should really break those eyes up so I can apply them separately. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll do that another point in time. So yeah, this is just a poop, really. So I'm working on my my new avatar, my main character there. So far, that's what I've got. I gotta build some scraggly teeth. 2, 3. Not as much I can do here. I'm gonna put an ear, really like a cat or a fox ears is what it's gonna be. And I'm probably gonna have like a peak over here coming out. And then a little bit of hair scraggles for the head wherever the ear doesn't fill, and maybe for the body. And I think that's gonna be it. If you can't end your stream, you must continue. I know, might just if you can't end your stream. I've been streaming for 7 years and I can't get it to end. Oh, this isn't gonna work, not here. Let me do a thing, because I'm gonna have to kick off a raid myself. Let me go ahead and set things up. So yeah, as you can see, there is a distinct look I'm shooting for, and the look is melted, sad, failure of life, I think. And we're getting there. It's close. So I guess a big question would be, if I were to raid someone, who would I be raiding? Who would we raid? Anybody have any suggestions on who to raid? Yes, Sock Puppet, yes. Yeah, must continue, no sleep for you. Just means you have to turn your stream into one of those sleep streams where people can pay to watch you sleep. I would, but Moribund Honey Badger isn't streaming right now. It's actually it's kind of me. So we do have Step Hatter playing Farming Simulator 19. He's only got one viewer, poor guy. But we should probably shoot for. Oh hey, we got Peyton Rain playing Phasmophobia. That's pretty cool. Got a Daddy Phantom playing Call of Duty. I sadly can't get into Call of Duty that well. Whoa, refreshing. Oh man, Moist Critical playing Rocket League of all things. I guess Rocket League isn't the worst. Not that I know of. Let me see, there's a way to... Listen to what? Somebody's playing Juice Galaxy? Well, I can't raid somebody that's offline, it won't let me. And I can't stream to both at the same time. Not yet, anyway. I could pay for the option. It'd suck. Oh, man. We have like 3 people playing Phasmophobia, and I think it's they're playing amongst each other. You know what? Phasmophobia is a pretty good game. I think we should if anybody has someone they want to raid, let me know. Otherwise, I think we're gonna raid Peyton Rain playing Phasmophobia. I usually play with her, but it's a little late. Her stream is entitled "I Do What I Want, Come Chill." I hope that's not a threat. Let me do a here. Underscore in her name. So I went through the effort of for my Moribund Honey Badger stuff, building up a fine raid message situation that I'm gonna have to repair here, because oh man, Crab Raid is so good. So good. Okay, we got a raid message of the gods here. I had edited a little bit because it does technically have Moribund Honey Badger coded into it, like hard coded into it, so I had to copy and paste it, and it's also got little, I don't know, it's meant for the other channel. But close enough. So Phasmophobia is that one game that is kind of repetitive, going after ghosts. But hey, you know what? There it is. And guys, if you could demand Uwus, oh, Benny Hill, that is so great. I really gotta get that on the other one. Yakety Sax never gets old. But if you could make some noise over there in Peyton's thing and demand Uwus, say Uwus or Choo-Choos, because if she doesn't do an Uwu, I might trigger what the hell is it called? One of those train things, hype train. Just because I hate this commercial. Where the hell does this thing go?
With Flonase,
no more of this. I don't like them pissing into my ear. That sucks. All right. Let me unmute my browser here because otherwise I'm not gonna be able to hear. We're gonna get some duplicates. Let's do this raid. Copy that raid message and slam it in your chat.
Everybody, thanks.
Raid.
Oh yeah.
Raid. Let's see who's on.
You shut your mouth when you're talking to me. Don't make me fight you.
Okay, everybody, she doesn't know this.
Wait! Thank you for the raid, John!
We got another raid. Have a good night, everybody. I love you. Bye.
What the heck's happening?
Thank you for that. How many? Jeez! Thank you for the raid! Y'all are amazing.
Collaborated raid, yeah. Are you staying on or no?
Me?
No, Peyton.
Yeah.
And you.
I'm
Oh my
I'm
god.
not streaming, but
Look at all those emotes.
I'm awake. The raid.
Oh, George, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. John, you're amazing.
I did get a new game today that was
What do you
free
mean,
to
choo-choo? There
play
ain't no choo-choo. You
to
stop
try
it.
out, and it's called Century.
Damn it.
Oh, but
What is it called?
Jesus.
Century. Century.
Thank you
There's
for
more to
the
title, but
biddies, John.
it says Century
You're
Age of
amazing.
Ashes, and it's about you're a dragon. You pick your
Thank
dragon
you.
and fucking battle and shit.
Uwoos or choo-choos? Uwoo?
Look it up on Steam.
Hi, Brando.
It's not just the dragon. It looks like you're riding the dragon.
Y'all stop it.
I don't know. I haven't played it yet. Oh my god.
Grizz!
Just you wait.
Dang, don't you feel it always does it big? Ah.
I know.
Grizz!
It's crazy for that. I can't. I reached